Oh, uh, shit. Got all settled in. And my controller is on the other side of the room. Now, chat, don't let me forget about my nuggies. I'm just kidding, chat. I set a timer on my watch. So, in about 7.5 minutes, I can have nuggies. Or at least they'll be done. It's okay if I wait a little longer. I'll get extra crispy. I don't like a soggy nuggie. I don't know about you guys, but I'm willing to wait a little extra for them to be perfect. Those that don't know, I'm Aberchan, a mythical, magical chicken snake monster. I'm here to bring the light and wake up humanity, one dream at a time, through memes, games, and today we're gonna do something that I haven't done before on the channel, and that is we're gonna react to Twitch clips from other VTubers who play the same games as me, or games that I like or would be interested in playing. And if you're a VTuber, or you know, you watch other VTubers, and if you're watching me right now, there's a good chance that that's true. Feel free to submit clips on my Twitch about page. It's like the very first panel. It says, what does it say? Add Twitch clips. The panel's called Let's Watch Some Clips, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Let me just do a little scene transition. And now everything is black. 1 second. While I enable all the things. Okay. What's up with Firefox? Oh, it changed to OBS. That's weird. Is this because I'm not on? Okay, now it's working. Mm-hmm. Oh, all right. So I have to like there. I can't have OBS full screen, which is fine. Stretch it out a bit. Pull it down. We can even have where is it? Put a little me in the corner. Okay. If you don't mind while I get set up here. We got a couple of goals for the subathon. If you don't know, we're doing a subathon all month through probably the middle of next month until my debut, which is not currently locked in. It really depends on my artist. My artist has been ill lately, so there's a possibility that the model may be late, so I don't want to like commit to a specific date just yet. Just know it's coming soon. Nuggies are done. Hmm. And now we need the timer. Could I have set this up beforehand? Yes. But I did not. Sorry. What I did set up was going through Twitch and selecting between 50 and 100 clips and getting these panels set up. I got rid of that dragon. It was cute, but it was also kind of annoying to me. Apologies to the dev of Pando, but it's not for me. Now, this island moving. I gotta click it. There we go. Let's put some space in there. Okay, what am I missing? Milestones, redeems. Do I have alert box? I do. Okay. Where's it at? Yeah, that's actually. Let's put it in this blank space. By the heart. Look upon the heart. Lay down your weapons. It's not too late for my mercy. Whoa. Whoa. All right. So I have not pre-watched any of this. We'll see how it goes, right? I just made sure that they were VTubers and that the game was actually like it wasn't miscategorized in Twitch. For some reason, Twitch like blurs some of the thumbnails and it puts like a little age restriction, and it's like not consistent, not consistently applied. And it's not like there's anything really lewd going on. It's just like, yeah, these models have boobs. That's it. Whatever. Let me just move this timer a little bit. Okay. I'm satisfied. So yeah, in the future, we're just gonna go down the list, but in the future, you can spend bits to vote for your clip or whatever clip you think is funniest that you want me to review first. We're going to do this at the start of the show for 15 to 30 minutes, and then we'll jump into the game. So. Now, hopefully, when I click this, it's going to load over here in the big window. Yes.
Serious.
That would indicate he's here.
Baby boy, he's here. I ain't getting off. He's right there. He's coming.
Right
Baby
where?
boy!
Oh my God! Why is he below us? It's fine. It's fine. He's going to the city. We're fine. Just stay on the boat.
Stay on the boat.
I ain't getting off.
Just stay on the
What's
boat.
the matter
Nobody
with
get
you?
off the boat.
This
I'm
family's
not.
Nobody
hilarious.
get off
You
the
can
boat.
go. I'm hiding.
We're just gonna stay on the boat.
Dad's looking.
Don't jump, whatever you do. Oh man. I remember when that family died in hardcore. It was a sad day. Shoot, I shouldn't have minimized it. I wanted to check what it looks like. Nope. No, I don't want a story. This isn't TikTok. Oops, I said the T word, but I'm not actually on that site. I don't even have an account. Stream manager. All right. Don't forget to clip it. Hey. That's cool. All right, next clip.
Lesbian, am I doing it right? Things that will be taken out of context and sent to Michi Mochivi. Ooh.
Wow. There's no words. All right.
Alright, everyone. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. It's a long way fucking down from here.
Yes. This is the
I'm
scary
aiming for,
part.
Like, there.
Oh no!
Fuck no! Shit! Fuck! Oh shit! Fuck no!
That's rough, buddy.
I feel it.
No! Ah!
You just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
That's funny.
We got a lot of
Civilization.
cities trying to encroach on our territory.
That's not good. The Boogaloo will come, just not yet.
I don't know what that means. I hope someone will explain Boogaloo to me. I've heard it used a lot back at the I'm at back in the day, we'll say. Murdered chickens. No. Oh.
Oh, that's even more satisfying when the vultures.
What kind of mods are they using?
I headshot at the vulture, it just exploded. Just so
Right.
nice.
They're pinatas?
Chickens!
No!
Oh, murder chickens! Fucking murder chickens!
Chickens!
Murder chickens!
Oh, and floaty guys!
Wow.
Fucking murder chickens!
That's not what I expected at all. In Soviet Russia, chicken murder you. Let me close some of these tabs. Okay.
I think you'll find, due to their good behavior, that this is a truffle-free zone. I know
What?
that's a bit of a reach. So, you know, perhaps in this truffling time, I can give you a truffle.
Oh, truffling time.
I'm
Give him some niter.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly.
We can be bees.
We can be bees. We can live 30 years.
Is that true? Grok? Hold on. Science, yeah. Okay, we'll just keep going. Doesn't know how bees fly. What? Oh, Grok is tired. Alright. Have a nap. And then answer my question.
Yeah, I'm jumping on them, fuck it.
Oh, this looks like a ram. That's my move. It's called bullet time. Looks like it even has the same skin as me for Miss Fortune. Star guarding.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Good shit.
Let's go. Thank you guys.
The Penters.
Okay. One more clip, and then I'm gonna go grab my nuggies.
Phases of your people. As the seas swell in the cold wind, you wonder if all this effort was for someone else's benefit entirely. It was half a day of legalized cannibalism, pretty much. Oh.
Is that a
Wait.
pink jelly? Or pink slime? With
I didn't make a moment.
I was just really... Wow. That's a very unique model idea, for sure. I was thinking of a Dragon Warrior. They've got... But they got little pointed heads. They look like Hershey's Kisses, but gelatin. And then she's got like a hat that's also a gelatin dessert of some kind. I don't know, is that what flan looks like? Flan? You say of flan or flan, chat? Anyway. It's Nuggy time, and then we're gonna look at some more clips. BRB. You know, I'll actually use my BRB screen that I made. All right, I'm back. I'd had to like sneak, be extra quiet, because the kid's asleep. Oh, I forgot to start my. Maybe. No, I started it. Whatever. It's not like it's relevant right now. Just doing funny stuff. So, next clip. Cinema. This looks like a Savage, maybe?
Bro. Oh my.
Okay.
Guys.
I don't understand. But that's why I don't run Savage. Not really. It's just like there's a lot going on the screen. I have done.
I'm just like chilling, you know?
What's this?
Ooh, that bitch is running for you.
This is not Among Us.
7 days.
No, it is. Totally. Get out of here.
It doesn't even look
he
like the same
squirted.
game that I play.
At least it's on film. Oh, wait. I got you. Trying to get a headshot.
Is it mine or is it yours?
Oh, shit.
I like these, I like whatever this, plugin is for Twitch. Where, I've seen a lot of people have different ones. I'd like to have some little chickens running around the screen. I think of you guys as my flock. Anyway, I tried commissioning some animated pixel art chickens, but I was dealing with a scammer. I've talked about this before. Okay. I just want to make sure that everything had updated. So I'm on my phone watching the Twitch feed. But yeah. They look like a completely different game than 7 Days to Die that I play on the PS4. Because I think it's a couple of years behind on updates. Anyway.
Hello? There we go. I clicked the unmute button, but I didn't see. Wow.
That's a cute model.
I just got here. Really? I can't believe you would do this to me.
You too. Oh, you also just got here. Ah, yeah. Okay, so it's like a little greeting you did there. I see how it is. I see. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Anyway, what I was saying, I clicked the unmute button, but it didn't show that it unmuted it. So I was like, huh? But it worked. It just looked weird. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a standard greeting. Sorry, I wasn't expecting the clip to end mid-nuggy. But when I visit another streamer, shout out to Chloe Bear. She's got a similar redeem where you throw things at her, food and whatnot, for the channel points. And then, like, I think for bits you can throw like 10 times as much. So you just get like hammered with all kinds of stuff. It must be very distracting for the streamer. I'm not gonna do that. Plenty of other things to do with the channel points. Steam achievement. Huh.
Wait, we fucked on a single bed? Okay.
Oh, I miss Faye.
Fuck, I got a Steam achievement for that. I got a fucking Steam achievement for that. I gotta go wash my dick before they smell her on me. Meow.
No way. They just walked. Okay. I'll say it. They was the best part of OnlyFans.
Cool. Alright. Well, I guess I'm all snuggled up now.
Why does it keep doing that?
Did anyone else see that? Anyone else see a guy parkouring on the roofs? What the hell?
Yeah. It do be like that in Balmora. I'm not looking forward to this one. Party Finder is so toxic. Great community, by the way.
Oh my
god! Oh my god! Holy
I learned that one at PF today.
Dude, I almost fucking pissed myself.
I don't get it, but that's actually the first time I've ever heard the English voices, because the streamers I usually watch use JP subtitles or audio or whatever. Probably because they're weebs, and also the lines tend to be faster, so you can complete the duty and get more pulls in per hour on JP.
Holy fuck! Why did you bring these people here? There's so many! No, wait, no. That was really badly timed. I wasn't talking to you, Bricky. I was talking about my scouts bringing the refugees. Hi, Bricky. Hi,
Oh, she got
raiders.
raided?
Welcome to the channel. It's good to see you all. Thanks for raiding. I wasn't...
Yeah, do it.
Please, I show me way too brave to try your program. Oh, I'm afraid the new tools in Susan. Please make it you need must pay and speed 100 gold if you wish to pay. No, you have to pay.
Dude, I was expecting, like, at any moment, why won't she go out with me?
What Christy, will you be my boyfriend?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, where I came up with that was watching a video. It was like SpongeBob like going yay, and then it like plays Ocean Man. But if someone is having a period, it's like Ocean Man, take me by the hand.
No offense. I don't have the manliest timbre. But it doesn't crack like that. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Can't open a level 80 door. Nope.
I know
Oh
where
my
you
God,
are.
it's worn off. Oh god.
It's too late to save now. Okay. At least you saved before. That was good. She's got some more clips that I'll probably add later. But I didn't want to like put a bunch of duplicate creators in the queue. It's another Frostpunk one.
Like stuff, so I'm actually going to do child safe jobs first. Yeah. See, this is how you can get work experience before your first job, you know?
Sure.
This is how you can have 2 years of experience, okay? It has
For an
to be
internship.
child labor.
Yeah.
If the question is how can I be a new grad with 2 years of experience, is because you needed to do child labor there. Yeah. It's paid internship as in you can you know, survive better. You can help everybody else survive better.
All right, one more.
Ooh, okay. Hot emails grew cocaine.
That's a nice looking model. Wait, for real cocaine? Hang on. I wasn't even paying attention in the game. Let's watch again.
Ooh, okay. Hot emails grew cocaine.
Oh. Spoiler alert. Okay, last one. Hey,
Did
you're
you
not a
see it?
VTuber. How'd you sneak in here?
I had the option selected.
Okay. What? I mean...
Did you see it?
I had the option selected.
out of context. Yeah. Okay. Selected body type. Okay. All right. That was good. We'll have to do this again tomorrow. And but now is time for the main event. Frostpunk. Maybe we'll get to cocaine tonight. If you liked any of that, be sure to hit the follow button or subscribe or whatever it is on your platform right now. And let's up these numbers, you know? Now, I have to get up and press a button. I don't want to creak. All right, that should do it. I've got this like crazy HDMI octopus thing. But it's more energy efficient to use that, which just runs off of USB port on the back of my TV, and then like this stereo multiplexer thing that I have in the living room. But that would be more ideal. It's just my my power situation. This circuit can only hold so much. Gosh. This music is so good. All right. Heart rate is working. Let me just check the stream. Yep, everything's 5 nines. Ooh. The music just gets even better. I might have to move these bars around, but I set up a new scene for Frostpunk, so this will be the last time I have to move them for this game. Really? Okay, well let's pause. 40C below. That's pretty darn cold. I think right here in the Burgerlands where I live, it's like 12 degrees. I don't know. We just got like a winter storm warning. Six. We're down to 6 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like -3. Don't be creepy, chat. Now, I'm gonna take a second here. And fix this HUD. And I think what I'll do is I'll look at the thumbnail. Okay. Alright, so the timer goes below the heart rate monitor. Subathon timer unlock. Bitch. And there. And then what we can do is unlock these goals and scale them down so that they fit under the discontent and hope bars, which I like unpause it briefly. Yeah. Alright. That should be good there. No, there's something else in the way. Dang it. How about we put them over here? Or even under these. I don't hate that. I only wish I could remove this purple outline, but it's like the built-in Twitch goal. It's not a custom. Unless I want to still actually be able to read it. Let's see how that looks. I don't love that. How about we put it down here? Yeah? Okay. Cool. So, what is our next objective? It looks like people are very hungry and starting to get very sick. I know I built kitchens, or maybe it's under construction. Okay. Running out of wood, and these people here let's unassign those steel workers, because they could be getting food for us, yeah? And then, what's going on here? Cookhouse. They need engineers at the cookhouse? What? No. Okay. What's this? Oh, let me move this. So, they've got MREs, regular meals, nothing special, but they're filling. Standard meal, 175. 30 per day on the top, at 80 on the bottom. I guess no, I don't understand that. What's indicating. I guess these are the people who are assigned. Heater. How much coal we got? We got plenty of coal. Let's turn the heater on. I'm okay with that. They can be mad. They can be mad. It's fine. People need to eat. They'll be a lot more happy with a full belly. Now, what's going on here? The facility is shut down. Ah, it's cold. Halt operation on. Resume operation. Okay. Oh, I see. It didn't have enough people assigned to work here. Alright. What about this one? Turn the heater on. Good. Good. Okay, what's going on in here? We're good on coal for a little while. Oh, good. There's another source of wood crates. What's this? Is this like the expedition? No. Just some... Maybe that's how we got here. Alright, now this building is red. Workshop. They have 5 out of 5 engineers. Comfortable. We're gonna turn the heater on anyway. Yep. Y'all can be mad about it, but we need to get research completed as fast as possible. Okay. Yeah, if we do that, we can replace our falling population and go search for that woman's son. fulfill my promise. What's this? Hold up. Multiple problems. It's too cold. Requires raw food. Okay. What's this? Oh, children. Send the children home. Halt operation. For now. I mean... I think we can run with just the one cookhouse for now. And then this thing. It looks like it's a bunch of children. Let's put adults here to do the work. Maybe they'll be a little more efficient, and maybe the meal quality will increase, and yeah. Okay. How about here? Engineers. Why? What's the problem? Turn the heater on. Where are my engineers at? Hunter's Hut. Oh yeah, we need to assign people to this. Okay. Good. Wait. Doctors? Am I... Gathering post. This is not needed right now. says while there are people inside, so if no one's assigned to work here. We can turn the heater off. Okay. Wait. Where are the engineers? Why are you staying home? Oh, medical. Okay. Working. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Well, we'll turn the heater off since no one's here. It'll just be a backup one. Right. Okay, these guys are all healthy. It looks like the hungry people are, the number is going down, and the sick people too. So, I think we're doing the right thing. We're working on that beacon. It says it's going to take like an hour. So, let's get time moving forward again. Oh shit, somebody died? Why? Death of overwork. Come on. One of our people died suddenly during an emergency shift. We don't know what happened, but it's likely it was a heart attack. All emergency shifts currently in progress will end. Hope will rise slightly. We must make sacrifices to survive. It's true. Suck it the fuck up. Got a job to do. Bury our dead. The best way we can honor our dead is by living. Now, what's going on here? Okay. Now I'm wondering, First death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. Consider signing the cemetery or corpse disposal law. Or people can take care of it themselves. I think I know what we're going to do with the body. Cemetery. We will establish a burial ground so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. New building, cemetery. Hope will rise slightly. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. You will have to establish a cemetery. And we have to wait 7 hours to sign a new law. That's fine. Extra rations for the ill. Our medical facilities should be fully utilized, even if we have to put patients on the floor. Nah, bro. What's this? The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low cost in special homes. Or we could turn them into biodiesel. No? We'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. Cold will halt their decay. I mean, this is probably more in sync with evolution. A snow pit. No risk from disease from unburied bodies. You will still have to dig a snow pit, and discontent will rise. Okay, we'll make a cemetery for now. Ceremonial funerals? Okay. What's a heat look like? It's looking good. All right. IRL, what I would do is make this day a holiday in memory of the first person who sacrificed, paid the ultimate price to feed the rest of the city. And have it be like a feast holiday. Okay. Now, what time is it in the game? Looks like it's 1 a.m. We can fast forward a bit. Okay. Now, it's been researched. But we have to actually build the beacon. Now when you do that, like this. And then R to tech. Yes. Beacon allows us to send scouts to search for the wilderness for goods and survivors and bring them to the city. Lookouts will also spot incoming groups of people. So we could put it here. Or there. I guess there's a street there. That works for me. Boom. Look at that. People are getting fed. And some people are getting sick. Is it here? In treatment. Yeah. It's because it's cold. And there's no heater in this facility. I don't know why I can't put a heater in it. I guess I should have built it over here. What's going on here with the Jenny? Overdrive is on. Wait, what? Okay. Because there's no engineers to staff that one. I'm guessing there's nobody. Yeah, that workshop is off. One gathering post is off, the other one's not. What are we gathering? There's nobody working here. We can turn that heater off. Okay, so it would be good for us to research more steam for the Ginny. And we have an open slot that we could, or we could reassign those engineers to work in the medical. Damn. What do? Thanks to better snowshoes, enhanced camo, hunters setting out from Hunter's Hut will return with more raw food from each hunt. Yeah, we kind of need that. They kind of suck right now. I'm not gonna lie, we're out of raw food. And that's where people are getting the most sick. So, like, you know what? Let's dismantle this building. And we'll build a new one right over here where it's warm. Yeah? No? There's not room here. What's this? 226 coal per day. The coal will last for one more day in 12 hours. Okay. And then we're gonna have to send people out for more coal. Why don't we make another tent? Okay. Yeah, but we can build a street. No problem. We'll just put it here. That's coal, isn't it? And that's lumber. All right. What's that yellow in the corner? Like, R1 doesn't do anything? Controls. Oh, it cycles through categories. Okay. Notifications. L3. Okay. Hope and discontent levels are crucial for the social stability of the city. There are many factors that can affect them. The most important are people's needs, buildings, abilities, and laws. People's needs, when they're not fulfilled, discontent rises. Buildings, by building certain facilities, you can raise hope and lower discontent. There are many abilities in the game that can affect hope and discontent. Each law affects the mood of your society, so read the description of the law before you sign it. Now is the winter of our discontent. Alright, hunters. Hunters leave the city to hunt in Frostland for food. From 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. or 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. actually. Initially they bring up to 15 units. Research increases their yield significantly. Okay. Generator overdrive. In extreme circumstances, the generator can be put into overdrive. This will increase the heat it provides, but also put the generator under stress. Keep an eye on the stress gauge. When it reaches 100, the generator will explode. Oh crap. I see. Well, if we turn off overdrive, what happens? Did people just start coughing? Okay, we gotta replace that worker who tragically perished. But there's no raw food to actually convert, so... +1 temperature in all heat zones. 100% coal consumption. Okay. Many buildings, such as the cookhouse or the medical post, must be at least chilly or warmer inside to function. Place them in the heat zone around the generator or a steam hub, otherwise they could stop working when it gets colder. You should also research and turn on heaters. Right. Well, we haven't researched a steam hub just yet, because feeding the people took priority. Now, okay, so are we saying that even with the heater on, okay, well, let's turn the heater off, halt the operations, unassign the workers, and we'll just work with the one mess hall right here. What's this? The beacon. Okay. I guess they're gonna work on that tomorrow. Very cold. Yeah. Stockpiles. That's a house or a tent. It's another tent in progress. Alright, this is the good medical post. Now there's another one over here by the mess hall. Stop it. Yeah, it's too cold to treat people, so we're gonna send those engineers we're gonna send them over here. We're gonna turn that heater on and resume operations. So we're gonna research this even faster. Okay. All right. Sick absences. People in treatment don't go to work until they're healed. This lowers the efficiency of their workplaces. Numerous sick absences can seriously affect your economy. To get ahead of this problem, provide adequate health care by opening enough facilities to treat all sick people quickly. Okay. Got it. Camera controls. Skip. Controlling time. Skip. The generator. Temperature. Illness and healthcare. Looks like the little number is gravely ill people. Oh, okay. That's a lot of free time though. Like, that's... Why? Why do you need that much free time? You got work time, sleep time, free time, and then more free time. What? Oh, it says there... Alright. The city wakes up at 6 a.m. or 0600 hours. People have some free time until the work shift starts at 0800, unless there's construction work to do. After they finish their shift at 1800, they are free to help with construction again, which can keep them up well past midnight. You can extend the 10-hour work shift if you sign certain laws. So free time isn't exactly free. Building abilities. You unlocked a new building ability by signing a law. Building abilities can affect society in many ways. Each has a cooldown and many also a cost. You can find out more about a given ability in the buildings panel. Okay. You're talking about emergency shift. What else? The workforce. Okay. Yeah, I understand that. And we're back to hope and discontent again. That's it. So, what's this yellow? I want the yellow to go away. That's not really what I meant to do, but okay. Alright. Let's just speed this up. We got like 5 hours left to research. Food gathering. Ah, time to sign a new law. We probably should get on this.
Hear me. New law in the city.
And the cemetery is gonna be like out here somewhere. Only one. Okay, it's gotta be adjacent to a street. Well, how about here? $2 hours. What's going on here? Oh, it's being dismantled. Okay. Waiting for workers. Oh. Okay. I guess it's low priority when there's stuff being built. Like here, 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 and here. What's going on with the Ginny? Looks like the stress is dropping. Oh man. We're almost done with the research though. Okay. Now, let's get to work. On, oh, bastard gathering. Or a steam hub. Oh, we're out of wood. The drawing boards allows us to research Tier 1 technologies. Coal mining. Oh shit, I didn't even know you could scroll over here. A sawmill. Yes. We need a sawmill. Steelworks. Okay, so we could have been having all this time. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. So, we can't actually research anything at the current moment. What are we gonna do with the engineers? We're gonna have to send people out for these wood crates down here. But it's gonna be cold as hell. And we're probably gonna lose some people. But we can't build our society any further without the wood. So gentleman and child. No. No, we're not gonna send a child out there. Go get that wood. So we can have a sawmill, like over here or something. We need at least one more lumber in order to build a sawmill. Yeah, I know. Oh, can I turn this off? Ability cooldown. Okay. We'll halt the operation for now. And turn off the heater. No, turn off the heater. Now these engineers can be quote-unquote free to build stuff. What's going on here? The cookhouse is functioning. It's plenty warm, but it doesn't have enough food to cook anything. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. The gathering post is not active. Medical post also not active. Cookhouse not active. That's fine. Now, because, well, we'll just fast forward a bit. Beacon built. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Is that a metal balloon? Okay. Cool. Our city. Observatory. Lost expedition. Yay! People from our convoy. Send scouts here to learn more about this place. Numerous tents. We can see people moving about. They must be lost members of our expedition. Okay. Observatory. Send scouts here to learn more about this place. This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it. Okay. So, we have to choose. And I guess the yellow dot indicates the choice. And then we press right stick. I don't understand. Circle to close. R. Up. That's actually... Oh. Okay. How strange. Cemetery has been established. We can now put our dead to rest. Hope rises. Do I have to assign a worker? Is it okay that it's cold? What's this? Ready to search. The people cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We needed a win. Now, over here, I can see people are getting ill from the cold. But you know what? We got enough lumber now to actually build a sawmill. But first we have to research it, so we'll go back to the workshop, reassign the engineers, turn the heat on, and give them a task. Sawmill. Now, we can select the other one. Assign the engineers, turn on the heater, resume operation. And it says they're only working at 80% efficiency. I assume some engineers are going to bury the dead. Well, you know what? That's better than being sick. I am okay with burying the dead. For now. The cookhouse is functioning. I want to disassemble first. We're gonna halt operations on this tent. Send everyone to go live in the other tent that we just built over here. And then dismantle this tent so that we can put in another medical facility here. Oh, you know what? Wait. We're done with the wood crates, I think. Actually, we'll keep going with the wood crates. Hey, what's going on, Rachel? Having a good day. How about you? Good, maybe? Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome in. We're just getting started here with the city. Trying to keep everybody warm and fed, and trying to research different technologies. How's my week? Boy. Generally pretty good. Yeah, I'd say every day this week I have been creating something, using my creative skills to do something to improve my stream, the quality of the content, and even my engineering ability to work on the auto moderation filters and stuff. And best of all, the effort's paying off in terms of numbers. I'm getting more views on the YouTube VODs, which is kind of crazy because most people don't want to click on a 2, 3, 4 hour long video unless, you know, it's like some seriously in-depth content, like I don't know, a seminar or something like that. But you're thinking of working on a project. What? My project is big. Oh yeah. My project has many parts. In fact, managing the project. He's part of the project. An animated screen. Oh, you're talking about... I know what you mean. Right. So I was thinking for like a stretch goal for the subathon. But so far we haven't got one sub yet. And I'm not worried about it yet. Pardon me while I scarf a chicken nugget. Because I don't have a model yet. I'm pretty sure that once I do, people will start trickling in, and we'll start to see some subs, tips, and all that. But we gotta give the people something worth sticking around for. And I'm playing with the content, you know. At the start of the show, we started doing like 15 to 30 minutes of react content to clips from other VTuber channels. So it's pretty entertaining, and it's engaging with the greater VTuber community, and it's likely to, you know, have some bleed over from those audiences. Hang on a second. I need to move. I need to... Yeah, but I'm not in a position to be doing any more commissions right now. Not until we meet the stretch goal that I mentioned. It's probably a few weeks out, at least. I think mid-March is when I'm scheduled to get the model from my model mama, but she's been ill lately, so there's a potential for it being delayed by a week or so. I want to move the Twitch chat window so that it doesn't get covered up by maybe up there or over here. Now I can't see. Maybe I'll just say something in the chat real quick. This is just gonna be like nonsense, Amelia, or I'm sorry, Rachel. So don't pay no attention to what I'm about to write. It's not gonna make any sense. Oh, you did You did say something, but it doesn't show. Interesting. How much is your budget for the up? Zero. There's no budget for that. It's just an idea, you know? Yeah. Not until we reach probably 500 subs. Now, I'm just gonna stretch. Stretch goal 500 subs would be the milestone for the magic background animation project. Okay. Now I just move this right about here. Lock it in. And I'm going to stretch my legs and toes a little bit. Unstrip yourself, chat. And the artists in the chat, make sure to stretch your wrists. You don't want to end up with the carpal tunnel syndrome. It's no good. Okay. But yeah, I do plan to incorporate a magic ritual into the content and having a cool ritual background would increase the ambiance, the mood, the energy, and thus amplify the effectiveness of the work. Now, these people, oh shit. Amputees. People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, or other mishaps after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that will help you find solutions to this problem. We need a more permanent solution to our problem. So we're gonna unassign these workers from these cold ass crates. Get them back to the city. What's this? Radical treatment. First amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. So, we can make a care house or prosthetics or do nothing. But I think we must wait a certain amount of time in order to sign new law. Care house. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at a low cost in special homes. Hope will rise slightly. They will eat half as much as when they were working. And they won't take up space in hospital. Okay. This is gonna get dark, I think. Extra rations for the ill. They can feed sick people extra rations to help with their recovery. I like this idea better. Ceremonial funerals. Those who give their lives in service of the city deserve the highest honor. We will give our dead ceremonial funerals to inspire the living. Loss of hope caused by deaths is halved. Okay. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. A fighting area will reduce discontent. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna say we feed the sick. We train the men. We, man, look. Now there's this text covering up the chat. I don't think there's any getting away from that. Okay, well, regardless, I have to wait at least 9 hours in-game to sign a new law. But I think I first want to focus on feeding the ill so they don't become gravely ill. And then worry about the care houses when I have more space. Oh. I wonder what kind of employees work in a care house. That would be nice to know. Can it just be like regular people, or just an engineer job? If it's an engineer job, then that would have priority over the fighting arena. Okay. It looks like everyone has been fed sufficiently, which is great. We tore down this building. We tore down that building. And now we must needs construct a lumber mill. But it's currently being researched. 55%, 2 hours in game. Alright, well, let's fast forward for 2 hours. 1.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out
What's this?
for the day.
More sick beds needed. 3 days. Yeah. I do intend to. We'll have to tear down the existing medical posts for resources. Alright. I promise. My solemn swear that I'm up to no good. Yeah. Let's dismantle this and this. Okay. We should be able to get resources out of that. Now we need to wait for the research. %87%. Oh. Are they done for the day? The engineers. Yeah, went home. Yep. Business hours. Damn, these guys are soft. Alright. 25 people. We got lumber. It's just enough room to put this medical building right here. Look at everybody coming together to build this in their free time. Dang. Oh, time to sign a law. What button is it? Oh. I've never seen this button I've never used this button before. 2 amputees, 1 child. Alright. Well, at any rate, explore the wasteland by deploying scouts. Yeah, I've done that. Haven't I? Create a scout team. Oh. All right. Now, we're still waiting on oh. Why not? We turn the heater on. There's no engineers available. Because they're assigned to a workshop. But if we turn off one workshop, we can turn on healthcare promise fulfilled. You helped the sick. They and their families are grateful. Hope rises. Yes, but I wasn't finished. All right. So now this one's offline. Okay. What's going on here? There's still out of raw materials. Alright. Guess I'll take a second here and tweak this HUD a bit. The Subathon timer and the heart rate monitor. The question is, where do we put them? How about right here? We'll just scale this down. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Put it right there. And then this one won't fit right there. Let's lock in the timer. scale down heart rate just a bit. Just a little bit more. Lock it in. How's that look? Oops. Cool. That looks good. As long as there's no other resources that come later in the game. That should be great. Looks very clean. Now, we gotta make a sawmill, but we haven't researched it yet. And I'm not sure how much wood it's gonna take. There's no one in this tent, but we just sent people on expedition. So if they come back with more people, they're gonna need a place to stay. That's this tent. Seven out of 10. 2 out of 10. Okay. If we have to, we can tear this gathering post down for wood instead of risking our people over on the crates. It says we have 20 hours of coal left. Fuck. Okay. Well, this is coal right here, isn't it? Alright, so in that case, let's put this back into operation. We'll put 5 people here. At least it's got a heater, you know? We'll put 5 people here and 5 people here. And now we got 8 left over. 2, 2, 2, and steel. The children. Oh God. Let's put the children here. where it's warm, at least. And send the grown men to do the manual labor. The cold. Frozen. Yeah. Look at that. Discontent is going down. Hope is going up. Everyone's been fed. The sick are being tended to. And now, the workday begins. Wait.
Get to work. Move, people.
What's this?
There's plenty to do.
Coal pile. No, no, no. Who's... There's no one assigned here. What are they doing? Oh, that's the expedition team. Okay. Alright. As you were. Yes. Sawmill researched. How much lumber does it take to build one? 10? That's it? Oh, wow. Okay, so this one would give us... Oh. Oh. We could put that there and make a little street. We would. There's your street. And then from here, I guess I don't need it. Steel wreckage. We need to do research. Faster gathering. Employing better tools and methods, people gathering resources from coal piles, wood crates, and steel wreckage will work 15% faster, whether using gathering posts or not. Okay, but if there is a gathering post, then we don't need that. Steelworks. Extracts iron ore from deep deposits. No, we don't need that. We need coal mining. And that means 50 wood. So, what about that steam hub? Yeah? When powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Steam hub consumes 3 coal per hour. And then we'll put one somewhere around here. Hopefully it'll heat this whole tenement area and the factory and the coal fields. Yeah. Now, it's time for code of law. I don't remember how to access it. Ah, here it is. Command hub. Book of Laws. So, we got the cemetery. If we have a care house, then we can but there's no room for that. What we can do is give extra food.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Y'all are gonna like that. Okay. The scouts have reached the expedition. The rest of our people may camp here, too. Too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. Search might provide survivors. Press X to explore. A happy reunion. We enter the camp. Appearing out of the driving snow, a choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God you found us. We had been wandering for days until we couldn't go on anymore. Soon, we begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. We discovered a crash site and a sturdy shelter. Alright, we're going to escort them back to the city. Like a gentleman. Oh shit. There's a journal? Sturdy shelter, crash site. Oh, okay. So that'll be an additional mission. What's this? A frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. This person will be left as an amputee, and cut off his leg, or let him be. Chat, what would you do? I think that this man is a coward. He does not know what his future would look like minus one leg. And so, since he can't imagine that future, he's terrified to accept it. you're even to consider it as a possibility, and this stubborn refusal cause him to die. However, it should be a man's choice when he dies, how he dies. Especially in the case of medicine. You should have the right to refuse any medical treatment. Should we use what precious few engineering hours we have forcefully administering medicine that will cause this patient to be a drain on the society until his eventual death? Or do we respect his wishes to die? Or at least to not be treated? So, we know that prosthetics are possible, and in the future, we may be able to return this person to the workforce, given the right research technology. Therefore, this man's wishes are not the most important concern for making this decision. But if we don't commit to researching proper hospice care, then it's kind of a moot point. Then he would be a drain. Not just a temporary one. So the question is, how committed are we to researching and putting all of our research into medical technology for the foreseeable future? And we know there's raw materials processing and extracting to do. And heater upgrades, so forth. I don't know what the right answer is. I think the point of this game is that there isn't one. If you're clever enough, you could argue for or against. And then it's just a question of your priorities. What is it that you value most in society and in life? Is it reducing suffering? Because gangrene is really painful. Amputation is painful for a short time. And then there are phantom pains for the rest of the person's life, potentially. But those are more mental than physical. So, let's say we do cut his leg off. Until we have a hospice care building in place in a warm part of town, he's just going to be taking up a hospital bed. What happens we should not look at this as an individual case, but as a policy. Because tomorrow, it could be 4 people who need an amputation. The way that they're being sent out to gather resources in the minus 40 temperatures. It's entirely possible. So, if there are 5 amputees, that's a whole hospital down. And 5 engineers not researching technology. Man. I think it's too early in the game too early in our tech tree to be committed to be dedicating all of our engineering, all of our big brains on just medical stuff. Because a machine, a factory could be a net a much more productive use of those resources. Yeah. Tell you what, if we do nothing now, we can always change our mind. And I hope you appreciate this kind of logical, moral discussion. It's one of the reasons that I wanted to play this game. Now, the timer has run out on our story today. So, tune in next time to find out what becomes of our scouts and those that they rescued. The man with gangrene. And the new lumber mill under construction, just in the nick of time. Who am I kidding? Let's throw another hour on the clock. This is your periodic reminder, chat, to unshrimp yourself. There. There's an hour on the clock. How are we doing? It looks like I haven't gained any followers today. That's okay. I suspect that things will grow slowly and then fast. My next few goals are going to be to make some compilation videos and cut out or just release some shorter YouTube videos, still long form, but not in the hours, you know. No more than 30 minutes, let's say. So, time marches on. People gather more coal. Waiting for workers. Is everyone assigned? Okay. Why don't we take five let those workers come here and build this damn sawmill. Someone died. The patient who refused amputation has just died of gangrene. We did our best to ease his pain, but he suffered terribly in the end. Discontent will rise slightly. It was his choice. We must make sacrifices to survive. Hope will fall slightly. Is this really a decision? I mean, fine. Let us raise discontent and then build an arena to lower it. Let the men take out their discontent on each other.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
And at least we have a cemetery. What's this? Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold. We ask you to address the problem. Ow! The fuck? Felt like something bit my leg. But it's probably just one of my leg hairs being pulled. You know, we should heat all of the homes if possible. We just got one of those steam things. And that was the point. So, the question is, do we have the wood to see it built? And are the people willing? Yeah, I think they are. People are willing to construct it in their free time. Okay, so this costs steel, which we have. And it seems like we might need 2 or yeah, if we build a street, we can have this right here, and then everyone gathering the coal will be warm. Everyone working in the lumber mill will be warm, and then everyone in this north half of the street. And then we just need one more here. And we have to do it in 24 hours. Which means harvesting some Vespian gas. No. Yeah, I think we put it We could put one here. And then put another one. It looks like we just have to activate the outlines on these houses. So putting it right here. Yeah, I know it's not adjacent to a street, but we're gonna build a street. Right there. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. And then we'll wait until that's done. We need to send some people for steel. Looks like this pile is the most sensible. And then we'll put the kids to work here. With one adult supervisor. Turn the heater on. Resume operations. But we don't want people working at night when it's the coldest. At least not out that way. Yeah. Oh, good. We got engineers, children, and regular workers. We can disband the scouts or send them back out into the Frostland. People from our convoy reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. Yes, we'll look for the others. Of course. And now, we have a housing problem. I was only thinking maybe 10 more houses? But... at any rate, we've got more hands to gather steel. Yeah. We could send the children home. We can turn on this research station. And now, it's back to the drawing boards. No. Faster gathering. Is it me, or is that really the only viable option? Unless there's this coal thumper. I guess that'll get us yeah, that'll get us there. Now, heater's on. All right. Overdrive. We can turn it back on for a little while. Warm people up. And Let's see. We can assign children. Oh. Yeah. And the rest of you. So we got one coal pile here. 2 hours until the sawmill's done. And then coal, more coal, steel. Anybody I send out there is not going to make it back for a while. No. Say we let these people be idle. Search for others. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to secure our survival. Okay. Sturdy shelter. Crash site. Observatory. Say observatory because we saw smoke. Bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement. Nah. Go here. Mm-hmm. Now, save the game. I see. It's one person burying their dead. That's fine. We can unassign these workers for now. Until there's food, raw food to be cooked. They can work on building stuff. Area effects. There are two types of buildings with area effects. Some buildings, like the sawmill, have an area from which the resources can be gathered. Some others, the area in which they can affect people, like the House of Prayer, or places like the field kitchen. Oh, it's finished? Fantastic. Let's assign people to work here. And we can take people off of the steel wreckage. Mm-hmm. Nice. That'll make for an interesting screenshot. Now, we just need to build another one of those. Here. And a street that goes to it. And maybe another housing area or two. Like right there. Maybe I'll build Steam Hub. So we need steel for that. Gonna be actually, it's really comfortable here. Let's do an emergency shift. Now we have at least enough lumber to build another house. And I say we'll build it right here. Mm-hmm. Looks like the housing situation is getting better, but it's not fully solved. So, do we put a house here or here? Or out here? No. Oh. It looks like there's room here. Yeah, there is. And, one more even. What do you mean it's not adjacent to the street? There's a street right there. R3 to rotate the building. No. 6 hours for coal. You know, maybe we should build a street to yeah. And then a coal. Okay. It looks like we have to put some people back to work in the cookhouse. They can be kids. Steel wreckage depleted. Well, damn. We're gonna need a road. Here. To there. Okay. Oh my goodness, we have 5 people who are on crutches, I guess. We don't need anybody assigned here. We can shut it down. In fact, we can dismantle the building. Scouts have reached the observatory. Something's amiss with the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments, and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. Search might provide survivors. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them, they wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Sites discovered, gloomy cave. Our scouts will set off towards our city and bring the survivors with them quickly and safely. Read journal. Day 7. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. Wait. I already read that. Okay. Gloomy cave. Maybe we'll look there next. Seems like a good time to save. Alright, that's being taken apart. What's going on here? Waiting for workers. Okay. Hmm. Let's put the other guys here on this coal. Yeah, the generators. It's generating. Okay. Look at them making a road to nowhere. Coal thumper researched. Yeah, I see. But I need at least 10 steel in order to make another steam thing. Alright, I got 10. What's going on here? Workers got hurt. Okay. Well. $15 trees. Steam hub 20. Oh. Can we do it, boys? What? Fine. We'll put them to work here. Can engineer us some tasty food. Oh. Turn that heater on. $13, $14, $15, $16. Wait a second. Which coal pile? Hey, that means there's room for a house here. Maybe two. Maybe two. Maybe could fit one more house right here. Yeah. Okay. For the moment, we can shut this down. And get everybody building as fast as possible. Okay. What's going on here? Steel. Alright. There's no reason to stop that. What's going on here? There's no research. Faster gathering. Or oh. Steelworks. Yeah. All right, people. Let's build these houses. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh shit. Hope falls. Discontent rises. Alright. Well. You can be sad about it. But you'll be alive. Healthcare protest. Captain, our people have gathered to protest. The number of untreated sick keeps rising. but you seem to ignore the problem. They demand that you take action. I'll open a medical post right away. All right. We need to put one of them heaters. Yeah. Boom. And now coal deposit. Build a coal mine here. It's only 132 coal there. Okay. We can build coal dumper. Read it again. Okay, so this causes it to make piles. Like this pile right here. So then we could put it anywhere. As long as it's adjacent to the street. In that case... Of course it's... Okay, we'll cancel that. We'll put another quilt up here. Yeah, we'll put it right there. Alright, once that's done, we can put in another medical facility. Maybe over here. What's going on here? Those... the expedition crew. Wow. Look at that. Now, turn this back on. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why they're hungry. Because we're now feeding extra rations to the sick. Now, if we build a care house, we can free up hospital beds. Or we build an arena. Mm-hmm. So, looks like there's room right here or here. Oh, see. Yeah, it'll do the most good right there. And then we'll build a street. What do you mean? Oh. We need wood. It's a start. Wait, what? Oh no, we ran out of coal. I guess I thought I had the problem solved. This. But there's no one assigned. We're gonna need an emergency shift here. And We're researching. Steelworks. Damn it, we're at a wood too. Hmm. I think we're gonna need another hunting launch. To support all the more all the survivors that we're finding. Everybody get to work. Refusal to work. A man assigned to emergency shift has refused to work. He said he's already worn out. Doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. This man won't work for 24 hours. Discontent will rise slightly. Get back to work. Discontent will rise. We can't just shoot him? Alright. Fine. You deserve rest, old man. Generator is shutting down. We have 24 hours worth of power. It's gonna be cold. Real soon. But the sun just came out. And people are getting to work. They're gonna get that cold.
The work shift starts.
Yep. There's more survivors. There's a coal pile. Is anybody available? Alright. Let's send these engineers to pick up this coal. And now, I'll fulfill my promise to the generator is down. The medical facility. It could be right here. Hold on. We got coal now. We're back in business. See that? That's beautiful. Let's steel wreckage depleted. That's fine. Take a screenshot right here. Okay. Now we need engineers. "15 idle workers." Great. So let's look at this coal pile. And then... Yep. Medical. Turn the heat up. What's going on here? We don't need children working there. What? What's the risk? Moderate. No, I think we're good on the coal situation. What's going on? Storage limit reached. Okay, so I need a resource depot. I think that's right. Now, this says enough for 2 gathering posts. That's a medical post. Stockpile. Okay, it's not this that's full. Facility is closed. No shit. Resume operation. Okay. So we're gonna need like another gathering post. And a street. Or we could put it right here. Hang on. Yeah. And then Steam Hub. That'll keep everybody nice and warm. We still have people that are idle. Okay, we got maybe another mess hall. But we need trees. Okay. And the steel is gone. This pile of coal is almost depleted. Okay. Gloomy cave, crash site, sturdy shelter. Supplies. But also supplies. Let's send our people to this gloomy cave. Maybe there's survivors. Alright. We're not researching anything. That's a problem. We need more lumber. Seven hours. All right. Hmm. Okay. That's the real solution for steel. We just need a little more wood. Okay. So there's no reason for anyone to be working here.
Night is coming. Put down your tools. Wow. I like that the snow melted. That's pretty damn cool. Right. So, we're currently running at a deficit on coal. But I think it's only because we're not able to fully extract the coal that we mined. So, tomorrow will be a better day. Coal-wise. We should try to build one of these steel things. Okay, it looks like this is the best location. What about this? Okay. Building here will destroy resource sources. Like what? This... surely not the iron ore. Maybe it's the wood. What if we rotate it? Mm-hmm. Whoops. I could build a sawmill out here. Right. Food for overtime work. People are becoming less and less committed to their work. Perhaps We should at least give them extra rations while they're sweating blood on emergency shifts. From now on, emergency shifts will cost food, hope will rise. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We gotta build a street. Let me get some wood. Alright. This is as far as I'm gonna go tonight. Odomo? What? No way. Badass. Let me just take an amazing screenshot here. Turn off goals. Wow. And installing additional heaters or upgrading the generator. Remember, more heat, it's more power. That's so cool. Now, before we end stream, we're gonna make the thumbnail. looking for that. I think I'm gonna pop over to this one. Now we'll just add existing sources. macOS, screen capture, GIMP, and preview. Cool. Now, can we see it? What? Why the heck not? Properties. Select something else like OBS and preview. Okay. It's just classic OBS shenanigans. So, God, this is so good. Normally I don't want to crop this, but we're just gonna shrink it. Should we shrink it? You know what? Not yet. What's this one? Not nearly as good. Alright, we're gonna duplicate that because one of these is going to my wallpapers right now. Alright. And we're going to name it Frostpunk. Subathon. Day 11. And shrink it down. Okay. Save it. Now we open in the GIMP. Can y'all see this? No. Glad I checked. There. Alright. Now we just grab the text tool. We're going to draw a little box. A happy little box. We're going to write something. You guys remember that one time the generator almost exploded? Yeah, me too. I'll take a sip here while I think about what we're going to say. Now, how about my kingdom for an engineer? Yeah. And then just move it around a little bit. Okay. Lock these in the background layer. Duplicate the text layer. And then hide the top layer. The bottom layer is going to be black for the drop shadow. Then we're going to move it 10 pixels down, 10 pixels to the right. The arrow keys. And then we'll lock these pixels to reveal the top layer. And now we can color in the keywords kingdom, and what I would like to do, I think, is match this yellow, but the GIMP, the built-in color picker eyedropper thing doesn't work. So Command space. Digital color meter. And I guess I could add this as a source. Okay. Now, I think I want this light yellow and not so much the white. So I'll just take a screenshot. And then I want like the reddest this is kind of purple, isn't it? Hmm. That's more like a wine color. Yeah, I think I want this orange. So we'll screenshot that. And this wine. I think that's it. And now just gonna crop this. Only save the part that I care about. And then what I do is open up Firefox. And head over to hslpicker.com. And go down to RGB. Type in the numbers I want. Okay. So for the first one, the word kingdom it's more of like a royal, I think wine would be most appropriate. 29, 36. Oh shit. Then we grab the hex color. Go back to the GAMP. Paste. Okay. Huh. It looks like may have messed up the drop shadow. It's like off by one. Just one little pixel. Because of the echo in my headphones. There. Perfect. And now grab the text tool, select engineer, and then I think I want it to be the yellow color. Because that orange is looking kind of peachy. That's what I typed in anyway. Try again. 254. 235. 197. Grab the hex code. Paste. Okay. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Now we're going to save, overwrite. Close out my swatches. Actually, go to the YouTube channel. What? Is there an app? I think there's an app. And then content. Manage. Live. Now we can just drop this. Damn. My thumbnails just keep getting better and better. Yeah. Save. That's it. Thank you guys for watching. If you like this sort of thing, be sure to like and subscribe and ring the bell. And I want to say things that I don't have set up yet, like Patreon, Discord. I technically have a Discord, but it's under construction. But yeah, primarily I just want to say thanks for watching. I don't really expect, anything in these trying times, I offer you some entertainment, and I expect nothing. But should you be inclined, I do have a tipping page on my Twitch. It's like, hello. It's under about. 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 Everything, everything. Everything, everything. Everything, everything. Everything, everything. I'm fascinated by this. I'm fascinated by this. I need to get to sleep. I promise I'm sober, y'all. I need to get to sleep. I promise I'm sober, y'all. I need to get to sleep. I promise I'm sober, y'all. I need to get to sleep. I promise I'm sober, y'all. I need to get to sleep. I promise I'm sober, y'all. I need to get to sleep. I promise I'm sober, y'all. I need to get to sleep. I promise I'm. This is what I wanted to show. There's a tip jar. If you click it, it takes you. There's a tip jar. If you click it, it takes you. Alright, stop that. Takes you to this PayPal thing. You can pick whatever you want. And 100% goes to me and the channel. And I invest that back into the quality of the content. And yeah. So I'm just putting it out there. And that's all I got for today. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. 12 a.m. tomorrow. Tuesday. And I might as well tell you what we're gonna watch. I mean, not watch, but what's on the schedule. The schedule. Oh, good. It's more Elder Scrolls 3. Morrowind. Oh, good. It's more Elder Scrolls 3. Morrowind. Oh, good. It's more Elder Scrolls 3. Alright. You guys have a good night.